hello, hello. Uh, Turn this down just a bit, just a bit. Good morning, everybody. Doomkeeper, press Kane. Tilt this. Stand up. Okay. There we are. That's better. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a fantastic Friday. So we did. We had pizza, so of course it was fantastic. What else? Little Caesars. We have a brand new Little Caesars in town, so they have Detroit deep dish on the menu, and I love me some deep dish. So we got a thin crust pepperoni, a Detroit deep dish with green peppers, olives, mushrooms, onions, and Italian sausage. Nice. Thanks, and nice. And we also got some cheese bread and some of the cookie dough brownies that they have. Good. Really fucking good. That's right. It's a KFC bucket. Don't poke. Yeah, it's KFC. Unmistakable design of the chicken bucket. It's just 100% unmistakable. Yep. So we had that. Probably far more calories than I should have had, but I don't care. It's delicious. Brad, good morning. How you doing? I'm gonna tilt the camera down slightly. So, down a minute, guys. I'm gonna give you a hug. Here we go. Just finishing off my morning pick-me-up, and then we'll get going. Which, on the topic of getting going, last time we did this was just about almost exactly a month ago. It was on the 20th. And so I went back and I timed it. So we will be running against our previous PB. You need it's just called pizza. It's on BTTV. It's super cute. I love the cat eating the pizza. It's super cute. Also, good morning, Royal Sir. Potentially afternoon. I don't recall specifically, but I think there's a very strong possibility that you are a European time zone viewer. PM Dutch, yes. I have Actually, one of the oldest members of the Mist community, the Mist speedrunning community, is Dutch, which is interesting. Interestingly, that I knew him first as a Mist speedrunner because his name is in the credits of a bunch of SMW hacks for doing music ports. I found this out after the fact, after we'd been like in a community together for years, and then I was just one day I was asking questions. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've done that." I'm like, "What do you mean you've done that?" He's like, "Yeah, I port stuff for SMW Central." I'm like, "What?" Can I expand this out slightly? So you can see the time to beat there is 2 hours and 12 minutes. If I can PB by 10 to 20 minutes, I'll be happy. If I can PB by 10 to 20 minutes, I'll be very, very happy. If I can get if I can like sub 2 is what I'm aiming for here. If I do anything above and beyond that, it'll just be like icing on the cake. And in case you missed the first time, reference. In case you missed the first time we did this, these are my dumbbells. I have 2 of these, so we'll be using 50 pounds combined weight. If I recall correctly, well, I don't have to recall correctly. I can just right click on this and edit my splits. We lost the most time on push presses and sit-ups. I don't know why we lost the most time on sit-ups and push presses, but that's where we did. Our fastest segment is jumping jacks, and second fastest segment is the Russian twists. I one-shot the Russian twists and jumping jacks, so I pretty much have to do the same again to avoid losing too much time. But I also know that I was taking long breaks, and I still will be taking breaks, but I will try and keep them to sort of a minimum, since we are running against the clock here. If I hope to save 10 to 20, I'm going to have to save time somewhere, and I think the rest periods are where I'm going to have to save it, because I don't see myself going any faster on the reps, really. I just don't. So I'm going to have to save it in the rest periods. That is the plan. Two hours, a 2-hour workout. We fire up the ceiling fan. You can barely see, you can see the shadow of it. You can barely see the shadow of it in the top of the frame. All right. This is fucking man. All right, here we go. Ceiling Chen. Oh. Don't tell Laser this. Don't tell Laser this, but we actually have this used to be a boob light, and I replaced it with a ceiling fan and a light. I still have the old boob light, and I very much considered putting it in the mail to the Vixen's P.O. box. Just as a joke, with like a note saying, "Show this on stream for the laugh, then throw it out." I did not, though. I did not. All right, let me warm up. Okay. There's nothing to do but go, so let me get this out of my way. Got water. You guys have got some tunes. How was the secret stream? It was good. I started out with the 70 pound, but after 2 exercises, I realized that I just couldn't sustain it. So I dropped to my usual 53 pound and did everything up to the power snatches. I did everything up to the power snatches in the workout. So it was 2 sets. It was 2 sets of 10 exercises, and I made it through all the way through the first set. And I got like 3 exercises deep in the second set. I had to drop again to the 45, and I finished the rest of the workout on the 45, which, as I recall, is pretty much where I was the last time I tried it. No, it's a minor improvement, but only because I started out with the 70 pound for like the first 2 exercises. It's a little improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. So I was toast, and to be perfectly honest, I was worried what kind of state it would put me in for this one, but we're gonna do it anyway. All right, I'm gonna crank out all 100 jumping jacks and as many front squats as I can stand to start, and then I'll take my first break after I've worn myself out on the front squats. So here we go. Let it begin. It's 25. Give myself a little notes here. It's the quads. The quads are the worst part. The frustrating part is that if I was allowed to alternate, like do push presses now, I could cut so much time, but no major skips. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Rules. Rules of the category. Oh. I'm also using the timer to structure my recovery period. Do not wait too long. Meyer, good morning. Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday. We're on good pace. I think part of my strat will be to do the first half of the next set, or as much as the next set as I can handle immediately, to minimize the rest time. So when I get done with the front squats, I'm gonna split and immediately start the push presses. Try and save a little bit of recovery time. That's my plan anyway. Whew. Specs Fire. Good morning. My knees hurt just watching. It's my quads that hurt. I don't have any knee problems, but this bit hurts. If you want a good a good knee training exercise to strengthen your knees. Something called a wall hold, where you just put your back against the wall and just fall to a neutral position. Like, hold that for 30 seconds to start with, and then take a rest, and then do another 30 seconds, and then extend it out to 45, 60, whatever. All right. Next set. Oh, this thing. The yeah, they're pretty good. Yes, it's a weighted vest. This is a 40-pound vest. And I also have resistance bands. These are great for things like external rotation exercises. Called chicken wings. Or you can do pull aparts. They'll sneak up on you. Or a mobilization exercise, which I was given. I'm standing. Yeah. It's a great mobilization exercise. Resistance bands will fuck you up. They'll work muscle groups that you didn't know you had. Or stuff like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have one. There's an exercise which my PT had me do, which is to wrap a band around your wrists and then pull your arms apart and then just go from here to here. Got to keep your arms apart and your forearms straight. Oh man. You do that for 45 seconds and your elbows will be like out here. It's crazy tough. I have a bad shoulder, so that's what I was going to PT for. Is this left guy's not so strong. So, all right, come on, another 15. It's tougher, for sure. But we're saving time. We'll save a minute or two. Man, it is tough. Make yourself do this on a clock. Right. I'm gonna rest till 15:30, then try and do the last 15, and then go to push presses. It's gonna be tough. I think we can do it. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. Because of yesterday's workout. There were quite a few overhead movements in yesterday's workout, so this is gonna take me a hot minute. I'm gonna try and do sets of 12. And get to 96 as fast as I can. Or, yeah, 96. It is. It's a bit of a butt kicker, but the way to get through it is to just take breaks. And if you take a look, the thing is broken up into upper body, lower body, upper body, lower body, upper body, lower body. So front squats was legs, push press, arms and shoulders, lunges, legs, rows, arms, back, deadlifts, glutes. So at least you're not burning it out. Oh, and emote. Peepo, pace, pal. Fucking shit. All right. Because 85 down 15 to go was front squats. 12 down to 82 to go is push presses. Another one. Pace pal leave. I don't think we're going to be getting too much of that. Only fair to have both. I don't think we're going to have too much of that today. I don't see how I can't improve just by changing my strat, which is all I'm doing. I'm not this 30 days stronger, just 30 days smarter. IMO. We can do this. We can get the PB we want, for sure. I'm gonna have to try and fit the last 4 in on the last set. That's gonna be fun. How many out lunges did I do? Do what? 4 sets of 24? I think I can probably do that. 4 sets of 24 lunges. That's probably something I could do. Rows? I don't know. My core starts to give out on the rows more than anything because of the way you gotta hold yourself. Oh. I hope you all are having a great morning. If you haven't been following along with my work-related stuff, I did interviews with Company A, interviews with Company B, and I have a second set of interviews for Company A next week. So hopefully one of those 2 pans out. All right, let's get another 12. Not a pious man, hoping for the best outcomes. I am not a pious man anymore either. But I also am hoping for a good outcome. I would love to have steady income again. I've got a preference of which one I would rather have, but I've done this long enough to know that I might not be so fortunate as to get to pick. So that might not be a thing that happens for me. I will take what I can get. All right. Let's get another 12. Come on. Also, I hope you all don't mind watching a middle-aged man sweat. Because last time I was wearing a synthetic shirt. This one's just cotton, so I mind. You're stuck. No. Maybe. Come on, baby. 26. We'll go again at 26. Just another day for me. That's right, you do go to the gym pretty regularly. I've seen you mention it. I don't think we're saving quite 10 minutes here, but we'll be saving something. People lift. Good morning, Fork. Welcome to the stream. Oh. All right, 28. Get the next 12 at 28. Trying to keep my rest periods pretty low so that I don't start to bleed time. Okay. I think the next set's the last one. I'm gonna try and do all 16. Had an extra 4 on. And then the lunges. What did I say? Sets of 24 for the lunges? I can't remember how I did the lunges last time. Did I do them arms up or arms down? Hang on. Arms down. I did them arms down. Okay. That's good to know. Which is how I would prefer to do them. You can hold them here, but this just hurts too much after shoulders exercise, so arms down it is. All right, let's get these 16. Come on. All right, that feels good. You can probably save a minute or two here. My shoulders are unhappy. That's okay. I won't be using them for the rest of the stream anyway. Oi. How fast? And recover for another 24. My legs are better than my arms, for sure. I can put up with a lot more discomfort when it comes to leg-related exercises. Uh-oh. The wife's getting on in the action. Happy? I'm gonna run out of water. That's for sure. All right. Let's get another 24. Ooh, we're doing good. I think we can save another 4 or 5 minutes. Somewhere in there. If I keep this pace up. My legs do be on fire. I considered hooking up my Stream Deck pedal for splitting. I'm sure all you have pedals or have seen pedals. Elgato makes one, of course, and it's integrates with Stream Deck, and it has 3 buttons instead of 1 or 2. I use it on occasion. Gredurge. Calling out Gredder, he's not even here. Or this is where we find out Gredder is here and the Niv just called him out of hiding. Like a little bitch. Matt, oh, you talked about it before. Imagine if someone adding you in a stream instantly sent you a message. And of course, a Niv is a bot, so imagine the forces of evil at work there. All right, let's get another 24. Let's go. Oh, baby. Looking good. Looking real good. It's a sneaky word. I got it this morning, but only after being able to think about it for a while. I got the middle 3 letters. Once I knew what the middle 3 letters were, I was able to figure out the first letter. It was a sneaky one, though, for sure. It was a sneaky, sneaky word. Yeah, it does seem like that. I arrived at the correct placement of the 3 letters, but after not being able to figure out, I was like, what could go here? Nothing, this can't be right. And I pursued other avenues.
And then I confirmed that the 3 letters went the way that I thought they did the first time. And I'm like, all right, what did I miss? All right. Can I do 2 sets of 14? Let's break this up into 2 sets of 14. Let's do that. Good morning, Tao. How's it going? We got this. You can save. I'm gonna wait till 42. Fuck it, I'm going now. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Gotta get more water. Funny story. Oh, funny to me. Neighbor across the street, an older guy. I think he lives alone or with his elderly wife. I can't really tell. But when we moved in 2020, he had a navy blue VW Beetle that had a squeaky water pump or power steering pump. I just poked my head out the front door yesterday and noticed that the navy blue VW Beetle has been replaced with a newer bright red VW Beetle. Apparently he sticks to his guns. I think it's the same guy. No one else has moved in that I've seen. Oh. Oh, baby. All right. Get another 25. I do notice cars. I'm a car fiend. I love cars. Always have. I love vehicles in general. I think that motorized transportation is fascinating in general. But cars are easy to become more interested in because you get to see more of them up close because they're everywhere in America. It's much more difficult to be a train or plane fanatic because trains and planes aren't quite as everywhere as cars. All right, another 25. Oh, yeah. I think I've mentioned in the past that my very first successful stream on Twitch, where I managed to reach a larger audience, I was working on a car. As a matter of fact, I mentioned that I was suspended from Twitch for doing it, but we didn't want to stop doing it, so the day we got suspended, we moved the stream over to YouTube. And if you go to my YouTube channel under the live tab, they're still there, the rest of that stream. I noticed it the other day while I was doing some YouTube work. How are we doing on time? 12. Okay. We stand to save some time here too. For a rule breaker? Apparently so, at least in the eyes of Twitch. Or Twitch of the day. This would have been 9 years ago now that I was doing that, so pre-affiliate. Car work should have been allowed in the arc. Somebody on Twitch thought that shouldn't. Yo, King Nick, what's up? Yeah, it is ancient history now. It was a hot minute. A minute ago. All right. Let's get another 25. Ow. All right, let's take a long rest here. Stay in time. To get to the deadlifts, I'll be in a better spot. Oh, Specs beat you to it. Mmm. Oh. Okay. If I finish out before the hour mark, I'll be saving time, which I don't think shall be too hard. That last few reps, that was fucking tough. Well, I started to burn out halfway through the set. Normally when I'm doing this, like when I reach halfway of the reps that I intend to do, I'm beginning to fatigue at the halfway part. And that one, I was fatigued way before I got halfway. Overextended myself a bit there, a little too ambitious. We can get it though. We can still get some time save. For sure. We only got 3 exercises left. Deadlifts, sit-ups, and twists. Deadlifts, I'll probably do 33 at a time, is my guess. I'm going to try for 33 at a time. That should be all in the hips. All in the hips and the glutes for deadlifts. No, that's had plenty of time to recover. So, All Might plus Ultra. I'm sure that that's a reference, but I don't. I'm going to confess that I don't know the reference. I knew it had to be an anime reference. All Might plus Ultra, come on. That's an anime reference for sure. I have to confess I've watched, by the way. I just posted a picture in Discord the other day of re-downloading all of Fairy Tail, so I'm just as guilty. This is daytime stream. Feel it? Alright. Hey, I love shonen anime. Why am I doing this? Personal health goals. And because this keeps personal health goals interesting. One of the best ways that I've found to not become bored with workouts is to just do different shit during the workout. I only do this about once a month. I didn't time myself last time, but today we're on the clock. I mentioned before that my free YouTube trainer of choice is Juice and Toya. They do a pretty good job of issuing you the same workout, but to change the format of the workout such as you're not doing the exact same exercise every time. Keeps it fresh, keeps it interesting. You don't want to be doing the same boring sit-ups and push-ups all the time, so they add variety. This is just another way of adding variety. The timer is just to see if I can improve against my old time, so. But don't worry, Silas. After this workout is over, we will be playing video games. That is the plan. Honestly, the thing that worries me the most at this point is losing time in the Russian twists. They're gonna suck. I think. I'm just pushing myself harder today. And I might have to do, I don't know, losing time. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying so hard. Let me refresh the chat. There you go. I think that should do it. Oh, I gotta refresh my own chat. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right. Let's get another set in. Good morning, Grayscale. Enjoy your lurk. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we can do this. Go again at the 103 mark. Solid 10 minutes safe. I think we can do that. Hugs to you as well. Let's see, which hugs? There you go. Oh. It's starting to get me in the middle right here. I've been trying to be more mindful about my core form during deadlifts, and needless to say, my core hurts more now that I'm paying attention. Now that I've got it all, or tried to get it all locked up. Noticed it last time I didn't say anything. Honestly, clipping it and sending it to me and saying, hey, take a look at your form here, because I do it. That's how I have to check myself. And I noticed what was happening was I was going too far down. So I was going too far down in the deadlift, and I was allowing my middle to flex. And so my new cues are to stop halfway down my shins. Not to go to the floor, but stop halfway down my shins instead. Yeah, I noticed it was rounded when I watched it back. I noticed it too. I think just because of my geometry, when I hit that point, I have to bend my knees more. So instead of keeping my forearms, my shins straight, I have to bend my knees more. So yeah, so rounding your back opens you up to potential injuries. Yeah. So you're supposed to, a good way I was told to think about it is during your deadlift, you want to lock your lats in. So the cue was to stick a piece of paper here and not let go of it. So during the entire movement, your arms should be locked against your torso such that they're pinned, and that is you have a piece of paper in your armpit that you never let go of it. Hang on to your weight like that, which engages your things like your lats. So it engages your lats, and then don't round your back. So don't. There's a couple of, they're basically hacks. They're hacks and cues to prevent you from losing the correct form. So the muscle cues are just basically to help you hold the right form. And I'm not saying I get it right all the time. I'm just trying to be more mindful of it. All right, let's get these last 33. And then we're on to sit-ups. Yo, Priceless, what's up? We're on good pace. We're on really good pace. This was the longest segment. But we can save time here. We'll be doing really good. I'm so happy I'm doing Voxelgram after this. Because man alive, I do not want to work out anymore. After this, I am done for the week. Tomorrow, recovery day. For sure. That's what happened last week. I got done with a workout and then fucking DLC popped in with a 60-second lift right after I finished up. Motherfucker. I had forgotten about that until I went back yesterday to build the splits. And I had to watch the VOD. And it caused me to remember it. What a son of a bitch. Yesterday, you said you'd get gains. I'll get them today. You'll get them now. Get them now. Okay, another 20. Let's not lose momentum. Ugh. I noticed sometime this past week in the shower, I was like, oh, I actually have abs that I can feel. And I went to the mirror and I still can't see them. I still haven't lost enough visceral skin fat to make them show yet. They're there, they just can't see them. Oh, is that big? Oh, yay! And then go to the mirror. Oh. Still a nice feeling, yeah. Oh. All right. We finish these up at what? 120? Pretty much where I am right now too. I can feel them Abs just can barely see them. I know. It's the hardest part. And for men, traditionally for men, losing weight around your middle, it's always the last thing to fucking go. I lost weight around my wrists. Who loses weight around their wrists? Before I saw my torso begin to slim down. It's the stupidest thing ever. I went 2 watch notches on the wristband tighter before I went down a single waist size. It was so annoying. It's just to be the way it is, though. And I'm not going after as aggressive a weight loss anymore. I'm just keeping up with the workout, and then every once in a while I'll take like a couple of days worth of cut, just to, you know, keep a teeny tiny downward slope. Trying to make them sure for the exactly. Dana London, you get me. Working out for the first time at 37, 38 is undoing a lifetime of neglect at the 11th hour. And I have no doubt that if I'd had the self-discipline to do this in my 20s, I would not be having nearly as big of a fight as I do now. But the fact that I'm here and that I've made it this far, I could not be happier. I've made the most of my current circumstances. I think I've made the most of my current circumstances, and I'm super happy for it. Super happy. All right, let's get another 20. I was in a similar situation as a kid. Fire. I was put on a high carb diet when I was early teens. I got put on a high carb diet because the pediatrician thought that I was underweight. Granted, this is the same pediatrician that said, oh, 180 is a healthy weight for him when he's grown up. So take that with a grain of salt. This is, all right, so if you don't know, and it's not obvious from this camera, 29 and 116 at 5'9". Yeah, that's underweight. Yeah. So I am 38. I am 6'3" at 203. And by most BMI charts, I am considered overweight. So yeah, BMI is a friggin' It's just a lie. Here in Texas, we call those things lies. That's what BMI is. That's what we call things that are somewhat untrue or wholly untrue, or just called lies here in Texas. So, yes, I would agree that for studying trends, BMI might be a useful tool, but for individuals, you really, if you want an accurate measurement of how you're doing as an individual, you want body fat percentage, not BMI. That will be a far better measure, especially because, as we were just got done discussing, you will lose fat from different regions of your body at a much different pace. Your body will metabolize fat from certain areas much faster and sooner prior to others. I still have plenty of visceral fat right here. I don't have any left. There's none left here. All that visceral fat's gone. So you have to take an average of all the areas of your body in order to get a proper gauge of, what your body fat percentage is. Oh man, I am not looking forward to the twists after this. Yeah, I've heard it described a couple of different ways. I'll tell you what I do remember very distinctly. I remember very distinctly, and it should have come from no surprise if this was from someone in the church, but they said that if you fasted for long periods of time, that your body would burn muscle and not fat. And I had no knowledge of what that was of actual biology, but let me, as someone who is no longer in the church and has looked into it, that is, again, as we Texans call, a lie. Your body absolutely prefers to burn fat before muscle. That is the way biology works. I see Aniv has a Cascade sub now. Yes, that is correct. Your body doesn't start metabolizing muscle until all body fat is expended. And the reason for that is because there's far more caloric benefit to burning fat, and your body knows it. Fat is your body's caloric reserves. That's literally what your fat is. Body is not dumb. Your biology has been honed to perfection at this point, as this planet's apex species, in terms of intelligence anyway. Apex and wisdom to be determined. Find out if we're still here after a few more dozen years. Honed to perfection is easy for you to say, Mr. Not Bald. That's just my genes. No one in my family, none of the men in my family go bald. Trust me, I have genes that betray me in other ways. We're the apex predator on this planet, loads of waifu tier lists and eats some space dunk Oreos. It's so funny you say that. Burnt to Tears is dying to try space dunk Oreos. She really wants some. She saw the ad for that, and they pop in your mouth like Pop Rocks. See, now I want some too. That sounds freaking amazing. That sounds so good. All right, let's get another 20. Man, I'm gonna have to go to the store. I'm literally in the middle of working out and I'm already planning on how to ruin it for myself. A serving is 2. Man, Nabisco better get its shit together. Just take the sugar out of the filling. Make the filling sugar-free. Leave the chocolate cookie bit with sugar in. And just let me have like 4 instead of 2. You can't be telling me that we don't have the technology to make like the filling of Oreos sugar-free at this point. Yeah, I know that. I remember seeing that like the package is like a normal package of Oreos is like this big, and the Space Dunk ones were like that big. I remember seeing that. 1,400 calories? Man. Listen, I managed to execute this weight loss program while not giving up soda. And the way that I did that is by drinking 0 sugar soda. And like keeping it to like 1 a day, 1 or 2 a day. And I lost weight. You can't be telling me that other parts of the food industry can't just implement sugar reduction in their recipes. Threw the package away. Oh my God, the balls on this man, the freaking Chad. I'm gonna try this new thing, and then to save myself, I'm gonna throw most of it away. Freaking Giga Chad Mighty Mouse over here. Eat 1 chip and set the rest. Man. Can we? Yeah, we can do this. Okay. I'm gonna crank out the rest of these 20, no matter what it takes. I'm gonna take a rest, and then we're gonna try and do the twists in one go. I'm gonna lose time. No. Am I gonna lose time in the twists? I think I will lose time in the twists no matter what I do. Because they did them in 5 minutes. Who cares? Plutonium is probably still bad. All right, let's go. Let's get a good split on the sit-ups, and then we'll lose some time on the twists. Hell yeah. That's what I'm doing. I have num 0 set as my split key, and I keep wondering why I always wind up with a 0 in the text box in the Twitch creator dashboard. It's because I'm pressing 0. All right. I've always used the numpad for manipulating live split. Holy shit. Alcohol has basically no health benefits at all, is entirely negative. True. Very true. I think even zero sugar soda has no health benefit. I think the most that can be said for zero sugar soda is that energy drinks will have additives that might have a health benefit. For like a regular zero sugar soda, like Sprite Zero, the most that it'll do is slightly hydrate you, and maybe the carbonation does something to cut your appetite a little. But hydration, better served with water. I would say that the biggest benefit of zero sugar soda is helping you avoid the depression or anxiety that comes with having to drop a really deeply ingrained habit. You like soda, so pivot to zero sugar to not have to abandon soda entirely. Even better, drop sodas in favor of zero sugar, zero caffeine, like Starry or ginger ale or something like that, to cut your caffeine intake as well, which is exactly what I do. Alcohol doesn't even give you useful energy, and it fucks up like everything else your body. Yeah, it's like punching your liver for no good reason. Simply a luxury on occasion are the spice of life. There's an Australian YouTuber who's also a comedian by the name of Nat, and he got popular during COVID for pivoting from comedy to doing YouTube cooking shows with, you know, his comedy kind of thrown around it. But every once in a while, he would make a dish that was clearly unhealthy, and he would always justifying. He's like, sometimes joy is healthy. All right, let's see how many twists we can get done. Hell yeah. It's a shade over an hour and 32. Fuck, I'm in pain. So Mighty Mouse, you're saying that I shouldn't have like a shot of tequila as like a celebration? I mean, fuck. We saved, yeah, just over 40 minutes. I said I'd be happy with 10 to 20. And we saved 40 and change. That's pretty damn good from last month. I'm pretty happy. Pizza is a spice of life. It is because of workouts that I get to enjoy pizza. Pusheen is happiest when eating pizza. It is the reward. It is the reward. And you want to know what? You can lose weight while rewarding yourself with food that you love. And most dieting experts would tell you, don't give up everything that you love, because you're not going to stick to your diet. Keep the things that you love and just figure out a way to dial it back. Which is exactly what I do. I still eat pancakes, I still eat pizza, and I'm still holding steady at my low weight. It's absolutely allowable and encouraged. Life without spice. Oh, what is British food? Free bear leave. Yeah, that's true. Fat content goes down, but if you train, the other thing, the addendum, the corollary to that is also, if you train hard, you're going to start gaining weight in terms of muscle as well. So if you didn't mind eating the same stuff over and over, it would have been, yeah. Do the diet that you like. The diet that you actually like is the right diet for you. As long as it's not thousands of calories over the limit, the diet that you like is the right one. You know, there are... Add a simple multivitamin. If you're worried about, oh, am I eating healthy enough? Add a multivitamin, for heaven's sake. That'll make sure that at least you're getting something of the correct supplements. Yeah, that's true. I didn't start noticing real big muscle gains. What I did notice, even as I was still losing weight, what I noticed was endurance. I didn't really notice, like, I'm still not bulked up that much. What I noticed is that I built endurance and stamina back so that I could lift heavy weight for a longer period of time, but I didn't look like I could. I just could. And to be perfectly honest, I still don't really look like that. But he's absolutely right that the graph is an X. Fat comes down, muscle comes up, and not until a certain point. So, because as we already stated, your body prefers to burn fat. So, yeah, hypertrophy. That's a good ass word. All right, I am going to go fill up my blender bottle. Ah, I see. Yes. I'm gonna go fill up my blender bottle with some protein, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Not a waifu cup? Listen, I would love to stand here and show you my Shy Lily waifu cup, but the fact of the matter is I'm still unemployed and I cannot spend money indiscriminately. So imagine if we, imagine if you could get a GamerSupps Laser Wii cup. That would be fucking hilarious. Who would be the most I got 2 of the GamerSupps cups I like. I was gonna ask Specs, does Shoto have a GamerSupps cup? I don't remember. Obscene gestures with his hands. This wasn't the most obscene thing that's happened this morning. You don't know who that is? All right. I know that I only really know of Shy Lily and I think a couple others. Kept getting emails for it. That's usually the way that it... Once I got you on the marketing email list, $10 more, 50 more pounces. I honestly do not know. I don't watch many VTubers. However, Mighty Mouse, I will append to your statement that you were the very first person I ever saw show off Blowhole Blast on stream. So I understand that you might not watch, but that doesn't stop you from trying the merch. No shame in my game, baby. Need that energy. Hell yeah. Mal said that Blowhole Blast was actually pretty good. The funniest thing about it, and I might be in his clip somewhere, but he showed off like a serving is like a thimble's worth of it. You don't think he gave it that one? Mouse, I got Mouse's thumbs up, so. Again, I haven't tried any of them. I would like to, but I just, no discretionary spending right now. Yeah, I honestly don't know how much more I've got to lose. At this point, I'm more going off of my appearance in the mirror than what the scale is. I am still weighing in, but I'm not trying to drive the number down. I'm making sure that I'm not going up, at least not up a lot. I'm looking for physique changes in the mirror. New thing of protein mix. This is just Optimum Gold, just what my physical therapist recommended, and the unit price was slightly better than Premier Protein, so slightly. Yeah, I want to get lean. That's really what I want. I'm not really concerned with the weight anymore. I want to just look lean. So, which I think I'm doing all right. My eyes in the mirror says that I'm doing all right on that leanness thing. You want to know who has some supplements and has them for pretty damn cheap if you have it? Sam's or Costco. Sam's or Costco will have a couple, but not a big selection, but they'll have a small selection of supplements, and they'll usually pretty competitive on unit price. Slightly bigger muzzles to give more separation adds to the aesthetic. It do add to that aesthetic. Okay. I need to refill this one more time with water to rinse it out and get some more water, and then we'll play some games. Games, indeed. There will be games. Okay. Let me put the desk down. Oh, excuse me. Slamming that much protein that quick will give you the burpees. That's a whole walk-in connected. No, that's the front hall. This is the front hall, so. That's Earned It Tears office. Front door. Eddie and Jack. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dumb. I was adjusting that. Okay, well, whatever. All right. Let me zoom the camera back in. That's not correct. Why is that not correct? Oh, hang on. I'm about to give you all a big hug again. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. No, it's not fine. There we go. That feels better. One moment. Seeing if the floor plan is in the closing documents. And if it is, if there's a lack of identifying information on it such that I can share it on stream. There's not. There's a lot. There's a deed for the lot, but not for the inside of the house. All right, hang on a second. Forgotten that they did that. Oh my God, I'd forgotten they did all of this. Oh God. Alrighty, hang on a minute. Pump has too much text that was cut off. Got a link to it. Ah, okay. I see it. Right. Give me a second here. All right. should be the backing track for this? I'm thinking. What should be the backing track for Oh wait, I know. No.
It's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance.
And you want the second one down? All right. It should be no surprise to anyone with a passing familiarity with VidCons that Pocky is the ideal food to snack on when playing a mentioned object. Although playing is an inappropriate word because you experience rather than play a VidCon, I shall use playing for the sake of simplicity. For those ignorant to the intricacies of this fine Japanese cuisine, imagine a delicate stick of sweetened bread about the width and the length of a chopstick, its tip coated in the richest chocolate imaginable. The bold flavor of the chocolate is complemented by the small nuts that caress the tip, creating a culinary juxtaposition of sweetness and saltiness that can only have been hatched in the mind of a chef versed in the subtle paradoxes of Eastern cooking. They are light and easy to eat and hold, useful for vidconning on the go, and their sugar content add that extra boost for late-night vidcons. Therefore, Pocky has garnered itself the precious title of Ultimate VidCon Snack. Perhaps the only drawback of Pocky is its limited availability in the West, although this cannot be attributed to the snack itself, but the infuriating baboons that think they are running grocery stores. Our local Aldi sells Pocky. In Texas. This is Avon's pick. Why does it always do this? Here we go. Where's the first one that I haven't done? That is this one. The backyard. Ivan. I asked him. He said A. He said it's a long A. No, he's wrong. Unbelievable. What am I missing? Here's what I'm missing. Oh no. And then here. And this. This and this. There we go. Explain. This is 3D Picross. Yeah, this is Picross done in 3 dimensions instead of 2. So you have to scrub up and down. The layers. Let's click. Also, the soundtrack kind of goes pretty hard. This is actually not a. This is not a unique game. Nintendo released one of these games. In fact, not only did Nintendo publish one of these games, it was HAL Laboratories, the same developer that did Super Smash Brothers, that made Picross 3D for the DS. Okay, the way that it works is this. You've got a series of clues. This clue, like right here, this one right here, means that there are 3 boxes in a row on this row. Just as this 3 means there's 3 boxes in a row on this column. The subnotated one means that there are 3 boxes on this row separated by 1 break of 1 or more blank boxes. This one means that there's 3 boxes on this row separated by a break of 2 breaks of 1 or more boxes. If you do that math, you can easily see that the only way to arrive at 2 breaks in 5 spaces is to have 1 a break, 1 a break, 1 a break, like that. It is 3D Picross. So now you can see, because we have a starting block and there has to be 3 in a row, they're right here. We have a starting block, there has to be 3 in a row right there. There has to be 3 in a row, there's only 3 left. Has to be 3 in a row, there's only 3 left. And here, there has to be 2 with a break of 1 or more. There's only one way to do that. We've got our 3 with 1 break, we've got our 3 with 1 break. This one does you a very nice favor of getting rid. You can see everything marked with 0 means that there's nothing on there, but there's a button where you can just delete it all. All right, so let's turn. You can see that you can manipulate it. You can manipulate the thing around to look at it from all angles. What are the blanks then? So blanks are, you have no clues for them. So if something has, like right here, I have no information about this row, so I have to infer all my information from the other 2 dimensions. I have to infer all my information about this block from the vertical, the Z, and the Y dimension. So this 3 means that there are 3 blocks and they're all touching on this row. There are 4 blocks on this row, which means that the middle 2, by extension, must be a part of it no matter what. And now, since there's only 1 in the column, I can get rid of those. Just like that. 5 in the row. There's only 5 in the row. That makes that pretty easy. 2 in the column, 3 in the column, 2 in the column. 5 on the row. 2 in the column, 3 in the column, 3 in the column, 3 in the column. 5 on the row, 1 in the column, 2 in the column, 2 in the column, 2 in the column. 6 in the column, right there. Only 1 on that row, 1 on that row, 1 on that row, 1 on that row. 3 in the row, 1 in the column, 2 in the column. 2 separated by a blank of 1, no matter what, it has to be right there. Mellow ink, it's a misnomer. Just calling out mellow. All right, right here, there's 3 in that row. Here's a good one. So there's 2 in this row, but there's 3 blocks remaining, but only 2 of them are touching it, so they have to go there. 3 in the row, we've already got all 3. Nothing there. 4 in this row, we've already got it. 3 in that row, we've already got it. 3 in this row, we've already got it. Scrub the other way. 3 in that row, 1 in the column. Nothing there. Aha! 1 in this row. There we go. All right, so again, like I said, so zeros mean that there is nothing in that column, so you could just delete it yourself, but the game does provide you a button to automatically remove those things since they are easy clues. So it'll just delete everything with zeros. So here we go again. So 3 in this row. There's 5 blocks. So no matter what, the middle block is going to take part in the solution. 3 in the column. There's only 3 in the column to begin with. So now we have 2 connected. There's only 3 in this row, so we can delete the excess on the ends. 3 in this column, 3 in this column. 5 on the row means that this takes part no matter what, which lets us narrow this column down by 1. We don't have any more information. 5 on the row, 5 on the row, 3 in this column. 5 in the row means we can get rid of those 2. 5 on the row, 5 on the row. We can get rid of those 2. Your synapses are slowly starting to fire. 3 on the column, 3 on the column, 2 on the column. That's everything in that row, and we can narrow that one in a bit. Might need to download more RAM. If you have a 3DS, get Picross 3D. But Voxelgram is also pretty cheap, and it's the exact same game. The exact same game. They even use the same clue notation. It's the exact same. I imagine because the creator of Voxelgram played Picross 3D and loved it so much, he's like, I'm going to make another game like that. Also, welcome in, Avon. I hope you are enjoying your deal redemption here. Okay, let me undo that. 4 separated by a gap, 1 gap of 1 or more. We have 3 already notated, which means that there's only 1 left to mark, and it has to be gapped, which means that it's not that and it's not that. We don't know which one of these it is. Likewise, there's 3 with a gap of 1. This could be 1, this could be 1, or this and this could be 1, or this could be... We don't know. So we have to keep moving on. But right here, there's 3 in a row. They must be connected. There it is. Whoops. There's all 5. There's that. There's our 3. 3, 3, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if this were a 5, if this were 5 long, 4 with 1 gap, with a gap of 1 is 5. If you have a 4 with a gap of 1, 4 with 1 gap, and you only have 5 blocks, you know that both blocks on the end have to be involved, because you can't not use the end blocks to arrive at the correct solution. Okay. We don't know anything there. However, here, we've got that, and we've got this row. We've got these and this. Here we go. 4 with a gap of 1 is done. There's our 3s. All right, we're done in that direction. Let's spin to win. Here's our groups of 5. Groups of 5. Okay. Groups of 4. So we don't know. This could be 1, and it could be either these 2, or this could be the 1, and it could be these 2. We still don't have enough information. Spin to win. Ah, interesting. It wouldn't seem like it, but we can solve this row, and it's because there's a gap of exactly 1. There's only 1 gap. And you have to ask yourself, could this one be on the row and be able to arrive at 4 blocks with only 1 gap? And the answer is no. You'll never be able to do that. You cannot use this block of 1 and arrive at 4 blocks with 1 gap. So you have to use these 4. Antilles, good morning. I feel like I'm using the vocabulary of Simon from Cracking the Cryptic. Okay, we've gotten just a bit more information there. Ah, here we go. We come back to my previous example. 4 with a gap of 1 on a row with only 5 blocks. That's exactly what we've got here, which means that we know now. In order to do that, it has to be those two. There's no other way to solve this row. Interestingly, Stingray, I just got in my YouTube feed. They are playing through Hexcells Infinite, and I'm a huge Hexcells fan. I'm such a big Hexcells fan that the one game on my Steam library with the most playtime is, in fact, Hexcells Infinite, and I was very excited to see them get into it. We have 3 with a gap of only 1. There it is. Okay, here you go. We don't know much here. But what we do know is that this block is not in, and it's because it would create a contiguous group of 4, and we know there has to be a gap. So that's not it, which gives us that. Also, we know that this isn't it, because if it was, we'd have 2 gaps. It's only 1 gap indicated, so that's also not it. 2 with a required gap of 1 means that this cannot be it. Now we've got a group of contiguous 3. We've got that. We've got our 3 on this row. We're narrowing in, and I think we get our flower pot. No zeros. All right, let's scrub in this direction first. There's nothing we can do on this first slice, but right here we've got this, this, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can get the middle 6. And these middle 4, and these middle 6. It's comfy times over here. Indeed comfy. Thank you so much for picking this game. I think I'd mentioned it already a couple of times, but I have forgotten how good the music was in this game. Okay, here's another good one. We know remember our rule of about 4 with a gap of 1 on a row of 5 means that the ends have to be involved. And what it also gets us is a starting point on this column of 6, which means that we know the first 5. And because we get to do that, we also get the bottom row. Okay, now we're getting a ton of information on the sides. So we're getting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's as much as we can do there. I don't think we know anything else. We have 4. We have our 3. We have our 4, our 4. We have a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Okay, here's another good one. We know that it's 6 with a gap of only 1, and here it is. We've already got a gap on the row. We've got blocks indicated to either side of this gap. Our gap is in, which means that all other blocks must be contiguously connected. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks here. Can this one be blank? No, it cannot be blank. We can't have any other one of the gaps. Now we have 5. I think that's it for this slice. Let's turn her 90 degrees and go again. We get 1. We get 1 for that effort. I feel like I've oh no, I have overlooked something right here. These 2 rows of 1. That's going to get me a lot more information going in this direction. All right, so now we have our 7s, which get me these 2s. Which gets me this 7, and probably this 7 as well. And now I have this. Means I can probably slice in this direction, yes. And in the other, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our 4. Okay, again, 3 with a gap of 1. It's going to be one of these or this. It can never be this one on the end. We know this isn't it, because it would be 4 contiguous, and since there's only one way to make contiguous blocks after that, there we go. I think we need to slice a bit more this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Okay, this isn't it. That is it. Okay, here's another good one. 4 with a separation of only 1. We've already got our separation, which means that we know that that one is in. Sadly, it could be this or it could be those. But it is 5 with a separation of 1 on a row with 6. Let's start by going vertical. How long is this? It's 11. By the way, something that Picross 3D doesn't have, that this one does, and you can see it right here, is it actually has an indicator to tell you how long each dimension is. So remember, I was counting, but you do not have to count. This indicated 7 is on a row that's 11 long. It's 6 tall, 5 wide, 11 long. The puzzle is, so. And the cube turns with the puzzle, so you never have to forget. On an 11 long, which means it's the middle 3. Yeah. No, not that one. Okay, 4, 4. It took me a while to notice it too, so do not feel bad at all. On a row with 5, there we go, and a row of 2, which, as a matter of fact, just gives us that stuff, gives us that, gives us that, gives us that. I think that's the maximum amount of information we've got. Let's go in this direction. 3. Nothing. 3. Oh, there's a gap there, and there's this. 3, 3. I think that's right. These ones are going to come in clutch when I scrub the next dimension. Here's our 5. Our 4. I think that's all we know there. 3s mean that's in. These are out. That's out. We know that. 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, just got done eating dinner. Oh, it's dinner. Okay, here's a good one. This is a long run. This is 8 with a separation of 1. 8 with 1 separation. So what do we know? Let's presume that all 3 of these were on the line. That would give us a contiguous group of 5 on this section of the line. A contiguous group of 5 means that no matter what, in the worst case scenario for this line, the maximum inclusion that these middle 3 have to be on. There's no way around it. It could be more, but it will never be less than that, because that's the maximum you can shove over to the other side. And in fact, that is exactly what it is. We've solved that whole slice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I think that's as much as we know there. 1, 2, 3. I think that's as much as we know there. Let's rotate 90 and go again. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Aha! A little bit of information. Okay. 3 with the separation, with 1 separation, means that these 2 can't be in, and because there's nothing left over here, and it has to be contiguous. There we go. Got a 1, another 1, another 1. Okay, here's another good one. 4 with the separation of 1. This can't ever be 1. Moreover, not only can this never be 1, this also can never be 1. Because you can't have a group of 4 on one side of the separation. Ooh, here's another good deduction. 5 with a separation of 1, and we've got 1 place in this middle group of 2. If both of these... If this were the only one in this group, we'd have to have a group of 4 on one of these sides, and there's not 4 available, which means that both blocks in this middle group of 2 are in, because it has to be a separated group of 3. And the only way you get to do that, you can't have 1 and 4 because 4 isn't available. Here we go. We've already got 2 placed and 1 placed, which means that it's either this or this, and it can never be here. Here's another good one. We've got one placed here and here. It can't be that, and it can't be that. Ooh, here's a good one. Check this out. 5 with the separation of 1. We've got one placed here and one placed here. Is there any world in which this can take part? It would mean that if you put one here, that these would have to be contiguously connected, but if you did that, you'd have 5 all in one place. And because of that, we can go one step further. It means that this one on the end is included. Because it's 5 with the separation of 1 when there's only 6 cells available. That. We're down to pretty much one dimension here. Wheelbarrow. Okay, on these tall ones, I'd like to ignore the tall dimension, 15. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for big clues in the X and Y axis and ignore the Z axis. And I'd see some big clues in the X and Y axis. So I'm going to do those first. Because this is what ends up happening. Get to delete massive amounts of information. The tower. Hey, Continuum, how you doing? I think that's all we know there. Oop. Nope, nope. Getting too eager with the clicking. All right, let's rotate. I think that's right. I believe that's also right. A ladder. Okay. Same deal. It's 14 tall. I'm going to start in the X and Y dimension and ignore the Z dimension initially. Shit, it's 6 wide. I'm going to pivot immediately over to here. It's 14 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I knew that it was going to do that to me. I have to do something about it. 14 tall with a gap of... Oh, friggin... Okay, well... 12 with a gap of 1 is 13. And it's on 14, and we already have the gap. What does that mean? It means that no matter what, both of our groups are here with a margin of error of 1 on either side. There's only one cell missing, and it's missing from one of the two sides. So you can enter a margin of error of 1 by simply entering only the middle cells and leaving a gap of 1 on the end like this. All of those cells have to be in. There's only one cell unaccounted for, and it's got to be on the ends because everything else is contiguously connected. So... Seeks? Right. 5. We don't know. Little misclick there. How many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 1. All right, let's keep her on going. Starting to get chilly. I left the fan on by accident. Not by accident. I left it on because I was hot because I did a workout. But I'm not working out anymore and it's starting to get cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that everything for that slice? It is. 2, 3. So turn it off? Fine, I'll reach the 6 inches over to... Oh, shit. I'll reach it 6 inches over, and I'll turn it off. Hello? There we go. Also need to drink some water. Also, a pee break is approaching quickly. I can feel it coming. Peepees. I do not think we have any information on that. You're going to go upstairs because the toilet is set for the vacuum to run. Are you saying that the robot gets more access to the toilet than I am allowed at this present moment? Is that what you're attempting to tell me? I'm not sure that these are acceptable life circumstances, my dear. It is important. Banned from toilet. That's the vibes I'm getting. There we go. There was the one that we needed removed. I believe that. Yeah. Go. There's our 12. Now we can spin to win. Get our 1. Ah, we have both of them, as a matter of fact. We have both. I have a question for everybody. I know that not all musical tastes are shared, but what does this music make you think of? Be it like a movie or, you know, a book, or just, you know, what does it bring to mind? This sort of music, what does it bring to mind for you? Tragic, sad scene in a movie. I could see that. Yeah, it is very melancholy music. 11 tall means I can do 7. Yes. No, I don't even have to. Sad RPG music. It's 11 tall with a gap of 1. Let's go 5. 4. I definitely vibe with, like, you know, kind of like the emotion, like the kind of like a music of like emotional, soul searching, you know, matters of the heart sort of thing. It seems like, I would say, if it reminded me of like a genre of stuff, it would be like kind of like very Victorian kind of music and movies. Like, I could very easily see this being like a backing music to something like Anne of Green Gables or Pride and Prejudice or something like that. But also, the RPG call out is perfect. Like, this could easily be Final Fantasy cutscene music. Or Kingdom Hearts cutscene music, for that matter. I am a bit of an aficionado, not aficionado, I am a fan of movie music. I definitely have a type. I have a type of movie music that I enjoy. And whenever I see certain names in print in movies, I have my little personal PogChamp moment. Who's your type? Let's see. If I were to name a few. John Williams, for sure. James Newton Howard. Hans Zimmer. Mark Isham. He didn't get it. You literally interrupted me in the moment, in a moment where I was thinking extremely hard about something that I like, and then expected me to catch your little joke. can't freak me with the okey doke like that. You know that. You've been married to me for too long to know that that sort of thing doesn't land with me. Did not name his wife as his type. Again, you know me well enough to know that you cannot derail my train of thought like that and expect to get the answer you want. Maidenless. One away. There we go. Chicken, goose, whatever. I think that's the end of that diorama. There you go. There's the entire backyard diorama donezo. You better go pee now before the vacuum is done. I can wait a bit more. So the way that Voxelgram is laid out is that each of these dioramas starts out in life with just blocks, just blobs, and you chisel them all out. And when you're done, you'll have an entire diorama. Oh, the sea. Oh, I definitely think we're doing this one. I love the sea. We'll be cleaning and I don't want you walking on the floor. I can hold it, dear. I will be fine. If it turns out not be fine, I will live with the consequences of my decision. All right, it's 5 tall. Madge. TPs. We don't know, but we do know this. We do know this. We know that. Gives us this. Gives us that, which gives us this. Get rid of that. Not that. It's not this. Not that. It is this. And it's that. Eesh. 6, huh? 6 by 6 by 6. And there are no 6s on the fucking thing. Of course. Monka Christ. I have to rotate. I don't like slow start puzzles like this where I'm going to take advantage of that right away. Go back to what I was doing. Aha! We haven't seen this one too much, but 3 with a gap of 2, with 2 gaps. Don't know yet to be able to do this one, though. Got this. Why is that wrong? Fine. Fine, video game. Have it your way. I'll restart. Alright, let me start with the 5. I arrived at this one not by the row, but by the column. 4 separated by a group of 1 with 5 in the thing. If this is 2, then there has to be 2 here. There could be 3 here, but both of those situations require the middle one is filled. One, 2, 3. No, that's wrong. I didn't see this. Being extra careful now, since I already messed up once. I think that's all correct. 1. No. But we do have this one. Aha, here's a 1. We simply do not know. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Here, however, we get all that. Go this way. I don't see anything new there. I don't see anything new there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Annoying. I am overlooking something now. Because I've scrubbed both directions and I haven't seen something. And it's this. Right there. I think that's it. I'm gonna go down to this level. No. I'm gonna immediately revert back because that was a very minor Yep, and I'm going to do the same thing. Instead of scrubbing through all layers, I'm going to deliberately pivot in and out a few times to try and save myself some time. Ah, here we go. Okay. This is a toughie. Well, not tough. It's just a ton of scrubbing back and forth. No, I do not know that. I do know this. I also know this now. Means I know that. This thing finally gonna, like, you know, give it up? Jeez. Okay. You would normally think that you could eliminate this since it's probably a shape that's contiguously connected, and it's probably safe to eliminate this block, but it's not logical to eliminate it, at least not using the given clues. It's because this is a shape, and having a disconnected bit of the shape is highly unlikely. However, that might be considered a little bit of some cheeky metagaming. Six by 6x8, huh? Coral. We do not know. We simply do not know. We do know that, and we know that. That's all we know there. We know this. We know that. Pivot. Five. Row 4. I think that's it. Bump, 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 bump. 7. Doink. Know that. I think that's all we know there. Another 7. there's that. I think that's all we got there. We got that. We got this. 4, 2, 3. Not bad. Not bad. No information. Got this. Got that. This, which gives us this, which gives us this, which gives us that. This. This. That. That. This. That. Nothing. 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 Right. Pivot. Who? Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking good. Ones. Making sure. Threes. Nope, nothing there. Seven. We have our 4, which gives us that and that. See that we're gonna get this and this. What are we missing? It's a 6. 4, 5, 6. Ta-da! An oyster. Okie dokie. 1 row. We got 1 row of that. 6 by 7 by 8. 7 with a gap of 1 means this. And it's 6. So these. Six with a gap of 1 and 7 is now that. 2, 4, 3. 5 with a gap of 2 is also 7. At minimum. Which isn't enough to do a damn thing with. Nothing. Nothing. 5 with a gap of 1. Okay. Pivot. 7, 7, 7. Fours. Oh, 5. Wait. That is 4. That does not give us enough information. That's not one. 4 and 2. The lovely little domino there. 3 separated by 2. No, we don't have enough information. Not enough. However, here... Chavon. 5. Oh, we actually get all of these. Because we have our bottom row. We don't know what, I mean, we can guess which one disconnects if it's symmetrical, but, you know, again, that's a little bit of cheeky metagaming. We don't actually know. We do know is that. All right, that was a long string of deductions on that one. Let's see what it's earned us on the other dimensions. Oh, fuck. Could be this or this. You do not know which way around that is. No, I don't know that. Because it could be this upper one as well. There is no lateral information there. Here, though... that is 5. Doop, doop, doop. That's gonna have to be 1. That's gonna have to be 1. And that's gonna have to be 1. No idea which way around that goes, though. You know, it's this. 5 separated by 1. No. Nope, nope. That one. Oh, no. Don't know that. I simply don't know. All right, I think we've reached the end of the road there. Let's pivot again. Nope. Still don't know. Aha, here though. Oh, there's 2 there. I didn't see the other one. Hiding. It was hiding. That has to be connected. Not that it gets me anywhere. That was not a lot of information for that. You get that. Man, it slowed right down. What is this big brain game? It is called Voxelgram, and it's basically Picross, but in 3 dimensions instead of 2. Also, welcome on in, Winnow. Okay, that has to be connected now. But I still don't know. I still don't know. Rage. Much rage. Now I know. Okay, I think I know this now. Yeah. Means I can slice back to the 5. Means... What? I'm a dummy. Chest. An undersea treasure chest. It is 9 tall. And it is 9 long. Four separated by gaps, by 2 gaps means that neither of those are in. We know that those 4 are in at least. Seven with 2 gaps on a row on a column of 9 means that the ends have to be in. No way around it. This is done. Done. Got our 3 on that row. Boom. 7, 5, 7, 6, 7. Angelfish. There we go. One, two, three. Oh, it's shit. It was 9 tall, and then it just removed 2, so it's 7 tall now. Hey there, Seals. How you doing? All that. Or that. Nope. Fat fingered that. 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, and then nothing. Wait a minute though. Boom. Think that's all correct. Nothing there. It is 9 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which only gives us the middle 4. Four with 3 gaps means that it's 4 individual blocks.
That's all correct. That's correct. Aha, here we go. Unraveled. That was good. That was a good one. We don't know. We do know that though. We know this. Now we know. Okay. Pivot. We don't know. That is 5. 6. There is no other lateral information there. How sad. All right, pivot again. Aha. Not operating on the right layer. Go. No, please, God. Fuck. All right, nothing to do with start over. I made a boo-boo somewhere.
That's 6, 6, 6. This has to be in. Those have to be in. I think I got that right. I think I got all that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Pivot. Pivot again. Fives are done. That's it. All we know there. Pivot again. Go. That's a bit of information that we can use. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. This one right here. We made it. Jellyfish. 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 One more. One more. And then I think we abandon puzzles for some good old-fashioned shooting the baddies. Pew Pew Games, that's right. I do love me a good puzzle, though. Not gonna lie. Not like I've made my name in the puzzle game space at all up till this point, so. Get that right? Yeah. 9 long. I'm not a famous Mario streamer. Sadly not. Sadly not. And I kind of like it that way. To be perfectly honest. I've never particularly enjoyed the spotlight at any point in my life. A lot of you could probably relate to this, you know. Being the center of attention is exhausting, and it's much more fun to simply be a friend of the center of attention to just get invited to the party in the first place, right? You know, just hang out, have fun. That's always been my kind of association with big streamers and stuff like that. It's just like, hey, I just want to hang out. I want to have fun. I want to have a good time. I don't want to be the main character. If for no other reason, because I want to be able to leave the party when I've had enough. Whenever Burn to Tears and I are at a social function, there's usually a moment where both of us are like completely drained of all energy, and I just like I look at her, I'm like, ready to go, and she's like, yep. I'm like, all right, and we just stand up. You know, we'll say our goodbyes, but they will be very fast goodbyes, and we will be out of there as fast as possible. Yep, exactly. Peace. Fuck. Oh. Okay. One, two, three. But that's 6 blocks, not 5. I think that's all I know there. Mm-hmm. Pivot. 1, 2. It is not. Hang on. 1, 2. The brake has to be in here. Means both of those. There's no way around it. What's the 100 reps challenge? 100 reps challenge was 100 reps split between 8 exercises as fast as I can do them. So 100 jumping jacks, 100 dumbbell push presses, 100 lunges, 100. You can rewind the video. You'll see exactly. It took me an hour and a half. Basically a gauntlet of a workout. But we PB'd. We PB'd today by 40 minutes. It was a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There's a bit of information. There's a bit more. Okay. Pivot. Tray. We're really starting to narrow in on the possibilities here. I'll check it out when I'm feeling the need for my motivation to work out. Hell yeah, dude. Anything I can do to encourage others to even slightly improve. I'm all for it. My biggest piece of advice to anyone attempting to work out is do not attempt to consume the whole enchilada at once. Just summon up enough willpower to do anything that you can stand and start there. And once you get bored with that, then try the next thing. Reaching up Tears of the Kingdom, getting close to finishing farming all materials for upgrades. Oh, you gonna compete with ZFG for that all materials speedrun? Scatter. What am I missing? We're all bricked up again. That's what I'm missing. Heck no, way too much stuff to collect. What the heck? Oh, here it is. All right, which means that this 8 should be done now, right? Yeah. Can this be 1? No. This cannot be green, because if this was green, we'd only have 2 gaps. And we need 3. I'm about to be naughty. I'm about to be so naughty. Let me scrub it again. Three, 4, 5, 6. Thought you liked Breath of the Wild more? That's completely fair. Breath of the Wild was the original idea. One of these... Okay, hang on. This is our next thing. We have all 3 gaps. If I delete this, there are still 5 blocks separated by 3 gaps. If I delete this, there are still 5 blocks separated... No. If I delete this, there are 5 blocks separated by 2 gaps. If I delete this, there are 5 blocks separated by 2 gaps. Both of these have to be in There's no way around it. If I get rid of one of them, it's 5 blocks with 2 gaps instead of 5 blocks with 3. That was it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn it this way. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. Nar. Dag nabbit. I'm so sad. No. Four or five. This is the big sad. This music is now very appropriate. Oh, I see. I can see the pattern. I don't know if you all can see it, but I can see it. Yeah, it looks like some sort of octopus. All right, well, I really need to use the restroom, so I am going to say that that is the end of Voxelgram. We will restart this puzzle to make sure that we're not screwing around. I'm going to put you guys on a quick BRB. And I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I realized I've been muted this entire time. And my cursor is on the screen. Professional streamer.
I want you to remember, son, when you're at the academy, how very proud I am of you. What a fine young man you've become. I wish your mother were here to see it.
Daj.
But I know she watches over you and is proud. After she died, your welfare and upbringing were the only thing I truly cared about.
Touching. When someone desires information, they come to me.
Don't waste my time, 88. Tell me who killed my father.
Patience. He is a dark Jedi.
Jedi?
Dark Jedi. He is known as Jarek, and he has great plans for the rebirth of the Empire.
I'm not interested in petty political struggles.
Well, you should be. Without going into too much detail, Jarek has been quite generous in his offerings. Unfortunately, you don't factor into them. But I am not without a heart. Familiar, yes? I found it in your dead father's home. I can decipher any language or code known, but this one eludes me. It must be important. Tell me what it is, and these gentlemen won't have to indulge their darker side.
The dark side? I've been there. Do your worst.
Well, I suppose that concludes our business.
There's a disco. There's a dusty fool.
I'm not interested in leaving. I have some business to conclude with your friend, 88.
I think the volume is just a touch low, so I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. Let's go.
Get out of my bar. You always cause trouble.
Let me in. Yeah, you do kind of haul ass a little bit. Let me in. Putting down Earthbound just to watch.
What's happening?
You mean what's happening? Star Wars. Hell yeah, Star Wars. Looks like it might be a touch loud. The music might be anyway. I'm not gonna get all secrets. I don't remember them all to begin with, but I can't be bothered. Oh no, hang on a minute. We gotta... Whoop! See ya. How unsafe everywhere is in the game. True. Let me in. In case you are wondering, by the way, looking at this, I do in fact have a remastered mod set installed. So if you're thinking to yourself, this game doesn't look as bad as I remember, it's because I did in fact download Jedi Knight Remastered.
Leaving so soon?
Just how like there's
Oh,
just
whenever I need to find you, you're always
exchanging
in
of
some
gunfire,
Jan, what a pleasant surprise!
and the authorities are
would
like,
you do without me,
we ain't
Kyle?"
getting involved.
I'd be a content old man.
Somehow I don't see content or an old man. So much for the relaxing chat.
Jan, meet me at the top. I've got to get that disc.
3 out of 6. Pretty sure it's a piece of game you're required to mod every game. I mean, I fired it up and I was like, ooh. And I went out to see if anyone had done any sort of like update to the game, and sure enough, the community has, so. What the heck? Oh, it's this way. Thermal detonators, yes, please. Give me my grenades. Fuck off. Fuck off. The guide to this game was the largest you had ever seen. Right. And down. I hope you guys like waiting. Because we're going to be waiting for a hot minute for this fucking section. And back to waiting. You guys ever watch the speedrun of this game? They skipped this section with thermal detonators. Classic Quake engine speedrun tech? Yeah. I'll hit you with something that you might not know. In Laser's chat, every once in a while, you'll see a name come up that is Ysalamiri. Ysalamiri is a Dark Forces 2 speedrunner. Not only are they a Dark Forces 2 speedrunner, they went to GDQ with the game. Just checking. Oh, there we go. Oh, the body didn't slip off. It would have been funny. Yeah, he gets quite a few. Gets quite a few people just popping in. Oh. No, let me over. I made a mistake. Thank you. Woo! That was close. Just sit here and patiently wait for the elevator to come. We've been patiently waiting on elevators this entire level. That was fucking close. Here's Jan to pick us up. No secrets.
Time to get you patched up.
No extra force points for us.
Your path is at a moment of change. Jarek, the man who murdered your father, is a great evil. He searches for the location of a sacred place, the Valley of the Jedi. A force of thousands of Jedi is trapped here. If Jarek captures this power, he will be a creature such as the universe has never seen. A supernova of stars in a fleeting thought. The eradication of life from a star system in a whisper will be within his power. Your father gave his life to protect this power, and now it is a place your destiny must take you. The disc you have in your possession will lead you to the ways of the Jedi. Remember, it will be your path to the ways of the Force.
Well, your blessed ship is going to be in the repair bay for the next few days.
How's it look?
Nothing that a crate full of money which you don't have wouldn't solve.
Like always, I owe you. Can you take care of her for me?
You're not going after Jarek, are you?
No. I'm going back to my father's home in Sulan. Can you meet me there when you're finished with the crow?
Of course. Is everything
You're
okay?
elbowing in on his Brad's
I don't know.
FMV territory.
I'll find out when I get there.
Listen, I ain't horning in on anything. This is my game from my past. Played this stupid number of times. I was modding this when I was a kid.
That was the last of them.
Now what do we do?
8088 will decipher them at Baron's Head.
Buck!
Too bad Kyle got murdered by Disney. He exists in our hearts. Kyle Katarn will always be in our hearts.
This looks interesting.
Locked.
Am I good enough to make this jump? No. That just blew me half to hell. key.
Time for a little swim.
Let me in. I hate those fucking things.
This has got to be bad for hell.
Shit. Get out of the damn battery acid, you fool. God damn it. What's quick save in this game? Controls, keyboard. Oh, there it was. Speaking of, just so you know, sir, it is your GDQ run that introduced me to speedrunning. You had an integral part in getting me into speedrunning, was watching your run at GDQ. Do I want to have hotkeys for all the force powers? I don't know. Because force use is F, yeah. I don't think I care. I do not think I care. Oh, there we go. Heck. Quake platforming. There we go. I think I can just get out. Yes, I can. However...
My father's workshop. Ouija has got to be in here.
Hello, friend robot. 2 out of 8 secrets. Not doing too great on the secrets front. Yeah, this game does like to pull the enemy right around the corner move a lot.
This message is intended for my son, Kyle Katarn. Kyle, I have left 2 very important items for you. The first is a map to the Valley of the Jedi, and is embedded in the stone ceiling above this room. The last is a lightsaber that once belonged to a friend and great Jedi, Ran. Use it well. Use it for good.
Here we go.
Let's see what this saber can do. The irrigation channels are my way out of here.
Let me up. I always expected the water to boil with the lightsaber. In the second game, in the second Jedi Knight, he puts his lightsaber away when he enters the water. My legs. My legs again. All right. I'm gonna quick save this bit for sure. Because this bit do be a little bullshit. Right. Just gonna pop another quick save there. I want the shield. Sadly. I heard you coming for me, little bitch. Quick save again. Okay. No, I wanted that. As I recall, you have to raise the level of the water somehow. There. There we go. I still can't see shit. Oh. Right, well, we're nearly dead, but that's okay. Fun game. Indeed. Welcome you, Salamiri. I was just talking to chat about you. I like my current strat consistent. All right, let's take a breath and let's go. Probably gonna have to pop it back to here. You all right? I'm all right. Oh, hello. Fuck off. All right. Buzz off. Give me the health packs. Thank you. Whee! E11 back out. No, my E11. Thank you. Jerk. Oh, these things. Did not care for these things at all. Feel much better now. Oh, I can also see that we've got our very first force thing. I never noticed that it starts to appear before you can use the force. I think this is another save area. Oh no. Can you... No. Whatever. Get fucked. Nobody likes those. As I recall, we need to... Jan. There she is. And we're out of here. 2 stars. Let's go. Baron's Head.
Baron's Head. The Empire sure knows how to ruin a perfectly good city.
My guess is your Pal 88 is in that large house. The Imperials are guarding it like a fortress.
Well, I think a visit's in order. Don't you?
Large house? I'm off to work. We don't have an okay time at work. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. Never understood why they would possibly be working together. You fall over and die already? Hey! A is for horses. You don't have those in this universe.
Please don't hurt me.
Can't see a goddamn thing. Nay to horses.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm not... Dude. You fall over and die. Thank you. How's it going in the little town?
What's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening? Huh? Okay, will do. You got it. Okay.
Hey. Hey. Please don't hurt me.
I know nothing. Leave us in peace.
Oh, come on. I'm good enough to get up here, but then you do this sort of bullshit where it's...
What's happening?
Guess that's not strictly necessary. Have to bust out the map. I probably am. Where are you coming from? Where? Can you move, please? I mean, hey. For Christ's sake. That's where we want to go, isn't it? Oh, I see now.
Leave us in peace.
Hmm.
Is that a probe droid I hear?
It is a probe droid you hear. Oh, just a wall there. Oh, right. Okay. If I recall correctly, there's something good down here. Wrong way. Okay. We'll just there we go. That's what I was looking for. Fuck off. Oi, oi, oi. NA aim. That noise is not my favorite noise. In fact, it could be said that is my least favorite noise. Well, heal me, bitch. Do I have to force speed it? Let's see how that would be the thing. All right, quick save right there. Because that was always gonna happen. Am I already back to 5 Bacta? Guess I am. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Ah, this is the way in right here.
There's an intruder.
Okay, so I need to... I didn't make it. I made it! Holy shit. I didn't make it. Okay, give me a second. I have to use the restroom again. All right. You know what to do. Just have to not die. Okay, much better. Time to go. We made it.
Excellent, 8088. The Valley of the Jedi will soon be mine. Your payment is waiting for you at one of my cargo ships. Meet it at the refueling station outside of Baron's Head. Saris! Prepare the vengeance for hyperspace.
He's such a character.
I should have aimed for your head when I had the chance.
A lost opportunity.
I want the map, 88.
All yours, Kyle.
Like how he just stabs it with his lightsaber and it explodes.
In all my years, I've only known dark Jedi, never one from the light side. Somehow I expected more.
I think the strat here is just avoid him and just double swing as much as possible.
Young, a young and willing dark Jedi, the newest addition to the cause. Brash and eager, he is ready to prove himself to his master at any cost. These elements make him a dangerous and unpredictable foe.
I think he also jumps right at first, doesn't he?
You are better than I thought.
Okay.
Kill me! Isn't that what you do to dark Jedi?
No, I need your lightsaber about 4 or 5 episodes from now. I need you to save me from Saris at that very opportune moment. And I'll discard your lightsaber before the second game, don't worry.
is a restricted area.
Restrict this. Oh, it goes down. It go down.
There he is.
Aha. Wait, really? No. No, really. Ah. Oh, okay, video game, you got it. I like how we basically just disabled the elevator's limit switch, and now we're just gonna ride it all the way out the roof. As I recall, there was a pretty fucking big skip on this level, too. You just basically avoided all of the bullshit. Including the TIE bombers. Forgot about them. Just blast to the end. Yeah, it's an extremely precise setup where you have to basically detonate your own corpse across the map and into the loading zone for the final area. I remember your run. I remember. It was ridiculous. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Ah, right there. That's where we gotta go. Tiptoe? Jesus. Oh, a super shield. Nice.
There's gotta be a better way to do
I'm saying, Kyle. I'm saying.
it. Call for reinforcements.
Loose head, how you doing? Normally this house is just insane. Yeah, it's not a house. That's what I'm saying. This ain't no fucking house. This is a big-ass base of operations. I don't think there's anything down here. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I hear an elevator coming. This just go down. You folded pretty quick there, bud. Oh, no, no, no. Not a crate dragon. Where's the sequencer charges, for fuck's sake? Come on, TDs. No, TDs. TDs. Thank you. Killed myself. God damn it.
There's gotta be a better way to make a living. You don't call for reinforcements.
The crate dragon is not required, right? I'm gonna pray that the crate dragon's not required. But I don't think that it is. It's just night vision? It is night vision. I still can't see shit. Oh. All of a sudden, I can see. What? 2 might be a little too much, though. 2 is looking a little too spicy. Let's go 1.5. Alright, I'm gonna save right here, and we'll see what we can do about busting up the crate dragon. Without killing myself this time. Just, thank you. Oh, that's what all that shit's for. TDs are on 4. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is designed... I see. This is designed to force you to fight them. That's fucked up. Oh, and you can force jump up there to... I got you. Alright, well, we fought the crate dragon and won. Who... I guess. Is it a secret? Must be a secret. Oh, wait a minute. Jesus, that's loud. My head. Miss? Miss? There we go. Much better. Just save that really quick. Oh. Is it down or up we want to go? The platforming in this game is so it is 100%. Also, whose is this? Oh, hypergravity. Interesting. Now that I'm here, what do I do? Where's my destination? Surely it's not that. There's like nothing to stand on there anyway. Yeah, there's only 2 stops here. I assume the point's to get in this fucking thing, but... For the life of me, I can't see how, because it looks like it's completely enclosed. Ay, ay, ay. Point is to get a... Oh. Oh, Christ. So let me get this straight. I just did a speed run skip by accident, by total fucking accident. No, this is a different elevator. This is a different elevator shaft. I did not. I was not as clever as I thought I was. This is a completely different elevator shaft. I guess the point is to go down, so... Okay, now we are here. I don't know if that was the optimal strat, but... we're gonna go back to a regular weapon.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh no, we have to cross here, I forgot. We're gonna save that really quick. Where are... Oh. Assuming that is a big-ass fall. Not a big-ass fall. Just some fall. Well. Okay, this sucks. The railgun fucking sucks. Not the railgun, the bowcaster. The bowcaster's not my favorite. The railgun's probably pretty sick. I haven't had a chance to use it yet. But let's be honest, none of these things are the concussion rifle, and the concussion rifle is actually where it's at. Once I find a Trandoshan and take his assault rifle, his concussion rifle, it's Jover. All right, as I recall, this is Jedi fight.
Gotta lift out of here.
If there's
No, this isn't Jedi fight number 2. Jedi fight number 2 is after the refueling station. I'm swearing at 8088.
I wonder where he's going. That's 88. He's got the map to the valley in his rusted head. We can't let him get away.
We're not gonna let him get away. We're going after him. I don't recall pull being used for anything, really. Like, you can steal weapons, but... We're gonna do that. Oh, yeah, the whale. The whale ship.
I'm here for my well-deserved payment.
Pick and Gork.
Stay sharp.
No problem.
Guess we'll be nice to the little guys. You, on the other hand, give me that shit. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, right. Can't use primary fire in close quarters. I forgot. You, dude, he just saved your fucking life.
There he is.
This looks interesting.
So you have to lower it, you have to raise it by 1 in order to access it at this level, at the red level. This probably isn't the best use of my power cells. I think I just saw a whole lot of bodies go flying. go back and check. We got it. Just ignore those corpses, it's fine. And then down to here. All right. No weapons fire in the fuel tanks.
No luck. I need
Oh,
a special
the
tool
wrench.
of some sort.
Right. Put up there? That was too much. It doesn't matter. How you doing? Just move it. That ain't it. Where is the key? Guess we're going up. I just fucked myself. Speaking of being lost, dope. I don't know if that's right, but I'm gonna try it a few more times. Man. Maybe a regular jump is the way to go. This is where I find out that like it's a completely unnecessary to do that. That is totally doable unless there's an invisible wall there. It does feel like there's something knocking me back. How many more times do I try this before I give up? I don't know. Yeah, this is the way forward, right? Yeah, this is. I'm wasting my time. The key is in here somewhere. I just need to go find it.
No luck. I need a special tool.
All right, let's go all the way up. I guess all the way up is... All right, fine. I'll take that one. I'll take that L, and I'll do it again. I deserve that. Oh, sequencer charges. How nice. Okay, it's not here. This is the way we came in. With the yellow key. Right. Interesting that the super shield respawned. Well, someone's dead. Well, I wasn't expecting a secret area. Oh, is it? There we go.
This is exactly what I needed.
I got it. I figured it out. Figured out the strat. All right.
Engine fuel. Could get a little hot in here. I better be careful with blaster fire.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Getting out of here is a pain in the ass. Ah. Alrighty. Well, it's got to be that way.
I hope this is a good idea. I could be flash fried in a second down here.
Yeah, that's the way that it's meant to work. Yeah, I was about to mention, don't I remember there being like the little blaster droids down here? Those things. Friggin' little training droids. All right. I do not remember if it is left or if it is right, but I'm going to go assume that's right. This should be a fast one, right? Yeah. Of course it doesn't kill him. Dick. I think I can just do... Yeah. Oh, it's you. No, we don't want to go that way. What the fuck? Ah. I regret nothing. Okay, I regret that slightly. Oh, that wasn't the Trandoshan. Where the fuck are you? I don't even see you. No. Huge tubes were the norm. All right. What? No! I was confused. I was misled. I feel baited. Y'all, I am running out of shields and everything. You're coming with me. He's my pal for the big ascend. Friend? We did it. $80.88's reward. All right.
Be a better way to make a living.
There's gotta be a better way to make a living. All right, everyone. I think that is going to do us for the rest of today. It is 2 o'clock. I'm going to spend the rest of my day with Burn to Tears. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and stopping by. I appreciate it. When will we be back? We will be back maybe tomorrow, but more likely sometime next week in the evenings. I do have my next round of interviews on Wednesday. So hopefully I'll have some word for you then about my job situation. Hopefully it will be good news. We will see. We'll see how that unfolds. Thank you everyone for hanging out and stopping by. I super appreciate it. And let's see, is there... Take a quick gander. Let's see. How about Vixen? She's starting soon. Brad. Yeah, I'll send you on over to our good old friend Brad Brains. He's a cool guy with a cool hat. Say hi to Brad. And I will see you all in the next stream. I love you all. Take care. Mwah. Say hi to Brad. You can hit him with a good day if you're of a mind. And I will see you all in the next stream. Love you. Bye-bye.